let us get started with the gaming with more Forza. Yippee! I'd turn the music down when we start playing that. But yes, we are back. I will say, not there's any problem with it today. I will probably not, like in the future, I'll probably not play this for 2 days in a row. Because sometimes holding down that right trigger can get a little tearing on my finger, and I would like to give it at least some sort of break between days. Which means we're probably not going to be playing this tomorrow, but we are playing this today. I'd figure out what to play tomorrow if that's the case, though. But yeah, just something I wanted to mention because I was thinking about it during starting soon. I'm like, that's not a bad idea, to be completely honest. There we go. But yeah, we speaking of things we were going to do today. We were going to do an endurance race to start things off, as the usual, you know. Actually, hold on. I hit level 30. That means I unlocked. Oh, I unlocked the V12 one. I don't think I have a V12, do I? No, I don't. Okay, I need to get one. Got it. But yeah, A-class endurance race. Let's go. Music on. I think my car stats are overall very well-rounded, in my opinion. I say knowing I'm driving a fucking Ford Focus, but here we are. Yeah, 25 laps on this track to start off with. The car's definitely better in the turns than that, but obviously they're gonna be a bit better on the straight roads. Of which there are a lot of them on this track. That car is catching up fast. I went too wide there. Uh-oh. That one's on me. Maybe we're not better in the turns. Or maybe we're not as good as I was expecting us to be. Okay. Maybe I should have picked a better car for this. Don't worry, we've got plenty of turns to catch up, right? Hope we don't. Oh, I went wide again. I mean, hey, wasn't this car built for rally? It should be good off-road. Well, we're going to end this lap the way we started, in third. That's not great. I really should just put the car with better acceleration and top speed. I mean, it's not necessarily top speed that matters, it is the acceleration for the most part. Because we're in the exact same position we were on lap 1. They're pretty much identical. Off-road you go. Okay, we are in first, but only barely, so we do need to kind of clutch up a little bit. Nah, no car, pun intended. Okay, not as bad as last lap, we're fine. Uh-oh. They are still right behind me, aren't they? This was not my best choice of car, but you know, kinda gotta skill up here. We gotta skill up in the turns, so we're not really gonna escape them in the straights is the problem right now. Part of the issue. I really should have hit that fancy looking Corvette that I had instead of the funny Ford. Oh, fuck that sign in particular, I guess. If each lap is an average 2 minutes, that means this race is going to be about 50 minutes long. Give or take. I will say, I also cannot drastically fuck up, otherwise I think the race is just over on the spot. When I say drastically fuck up, I mean like I did on Maple Valley at the end of last stream we did this, where I like spun out twice or 3 times. Unless I manage to break away from these cars enough, which, to my credit, I'm getting there a little bit, but you know. It's a slow process. Come on. I'm only 4 seconds ahead. I really gotta play my cards right here. There we go. As I said, we're slowly but surely inching away from the car in second. Slowly but surely. And again, we're gonna lock in for like 50 minutes. Yeah, that's gonna take a while, obviously. It's gonna take around 50 minutes. Hi, Pokey. How are you? I am doing alright. Woke up kinda recently, got out of bed, had food, the usual stream. Glad to hear you're doing alright. We're kind of having to lock in a little bit because the cars in this race that we're racing against are actually much better than mine. I am outskilling them in the turns, sure, but they're much faster than me. And this track has more speed lines, straight roads than it does turns. So I'm kind of locking in a little bit. If possible. We're only 7 or 8 seconds ahead, which was not a lot for the previous races. Yeah, that could have been worse, could have been worse time. I'll read that, and I have partially read the message. We're in a section with some more turns, so I can't really read it very well right now. I fit into the turns. But when we're on a straight line, I can see it. I can read it. Hell yeah. Any progress is good progress, right? That's good. Yay. Oh, any progress, if you want to see progress, is good progress. I kind of braked there way more than I had to, but if I didn't, I would have went off the track, so... Disadvantages with a car with front-wheel drive. It's not the greatest at the turns, which is annoyingly where I am currently getting ahead of the competition at, so, you know, not great. Actually, I think this car good in the turns. The fact that it's front-wheel drive. Are you sure about that? To be honest, we're not going to be that far ahead a second when the race is over. Like at the moment we're only 10 seconds ahead and we're 7 laps in. Now we only overtook second on lap 2. So we've only gained like 10 seconds over 5 laps. Compared to every other endurance we've done, this is not a lot. Hell, I had better progress in the Maple Valley, even though I fucking spun out twice. I can't tell if the AI is just better in this race, or if their cars are just significantly better than mine. I wouldn't be surprised if the cars are just significantly better than mine, and I picked a objectively worse option just for the funny. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, but you know, I'm making it work, right? For now, anyway. Touch wood. I'm curious, what's the guy's best lap? Okay, yeah, they're only like 3 seconds behind my best lap. "13 seconds. I think I gained only 2 seconds over that entire lap there. Only 2. Front-wheel drive cars aren't exactly known for steering well. They're known for understeer. To be fair, it's the rally version again this game, but I see what you mean. Also, hello Shay, welcome on in. This Forza, it's going alright. Barely winning right now. I'm only like 12 seconds ahead because I chose this car for some reason. Hopefully you're having a good day though. Yes, I just needed an A-class car and I wanted one that was relatively balanced when it came to speed and handling and braking, and well, this was the first option that was like, okay, sure, why not? Some of them were very much speed focused, and I'm like, well, I prefer cars that can turn, but I know that this track has a lot of straight roads, so I needed some speed. Streaming it. Fair enough. Yeah, for some reason on Sunday I was like, you know what? I kind of, well, no, it was Sunday. It was Saturday. I think it was Saturday. The past Saturday. I was like, you know what? Sure. I feel like it. Why not? So I did. And now at this point, we're just kind of going through all the career mode stuff, which is why I'm doing an endurance race. Yay! I don't really see myself doing Forza 3. Mainly because I played that one, got like the last achievement on it. I needed like, I mean, I guess for that one I wouldn't need to do the entire event list. There's the quote-unquote career mode, which is a bit more structured than this one's, so it wouldn't necessarily be as bad, and I wouldn't have to do every event. I'd just get to the end of year 6, so it is an option. But I'm not going to do every event if I play through Forza 3, because I've already done that within the last 10 years. In fact, I did it 5 years ago, 5.5 years ago. Oh, 5.5 to 5 years ago, because I finished that one up in like May of 2020. It was that long ago though. That was like 7 years ago anyway, given it was in the middle of the pandemic. It's fine, we'll be fine. Oh, we're 19 cents ahead, that's not bad. Also, congratulations on the 3rd. Yeah. The 3rd is meant to be like an affectionate parody of the people who have like the 1st and the 2nd and stuff. It's just meant to be fun. I did not hit the brakes as early as I should have. Well, on the plus side, we're almost halfway done with this race. Fair. Okay, we are almost halfway done, so that's good. 22 seconds ahead. That's fine, I can live with that for now. I don't see myself lapping anyone, not for a while anyway. Thanks for the hydrate. Definitely pausing while I do that. One moment. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. I think it's very funny that everyone there's in like a sports car or a supercar, and I'm in a fucking Ford Focus. The contrast in car choice is very funny. Probably braked a little too much there, but we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Better to be safe than sorry, right? I said any massive mistake could cost me the race. And I do not want that to happen. Says the tool is how you use it. I mean, true. My car is definitely, Not necessarily as big as some of these supercars. At least horizontal, well, at least lengthwise. Height-wise, probably a different story, but you know. I think this is the part of the track that I probably pull ahead on the most. That part that we just passed and this set of upcoming turns. Since the other cars can't really get that much speed on these turns. I think. If I had to guess, that's where most of it comes in. I did go off track a little bit there, but not seriously enough to be a problem. Oh yeah, considering we managed to make up almost 2 whole seconds on the section with all the turns, yeah. I was right, that is where we get most of our distance. That is absolutely where I make up most of my time. Oh, I'm actually catching up to someone. Catching up to the person in last. That's impressive. It's funny because that statement sounds wholly unimpressive if you didn't realize I was in first. I'll probably still be another lap or two before I actually lap 8th place, but you know, how are they so far in 8th? What? I don't even see 7th. Normally 8th and 7th are at least fairly close together. Well, if I had damage on, maybe, but I do not, in fact, have damage on. I do not play with damage on because I fuck up too much to get away with that kind of thing. That's for sure. Having damage turned off at least allows me some leeway in case I fuck up. I would say you making that joke has just reminded me of all the like fucking Halo Reach cat AI driver jokes from back in the day. We have definitely moved past those kinds of jokes for the most part. They were definitely a product of their time though, I'll say that. I did not hit the brakes as soon as I should have there. Or at least I did not turn as soon as I should have there, and then hit the brakes. Or both. Probably both. I mean, I guess it's the kind of thing that's like, I guess it's like self-deprecation, as long as it's not like serious self-deprecation. Like, it'd be like a blonde person making a joke about blonde people, for example, or a redhead making a joke about redheads, etc., etc. As a redhead who has some hair that is somehow naturally, naturally turning a little blonde, I can make both. Oh, there's last place. Jokes about that. Yeah, I don't know. There aren't really any common jokes about like people with brown hair or people with like black hair. I don't know. There just aren't really any regular jokes like that.
Hi!
Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That went right there. That was a good turn. Could have been better, but could have been worse. 35 seconds ahead of second. Well, I did not hit brake as early as I should have there. Maybe we're no longer 35 seconds ahead of second. Wow, 8th and 7th are not close together at all. I don't know what happened there. That's crazy. And I know that can happen over the course of an endurance race, but like, they're really not that close together. I feel like it does, just because I've never had a thing where I have seriously seen a really damaged opponent's car going way slower than normal. I could be wrong. I don't know. As I said, I've never really had the damage on, so I don't really know how it works or if it interacts if it's off or not. Do you think it wouldn't interact at all if it was off though, since you know it's not there for the players, so why would it be there for the NPCs? That's my logic anyway. But I don't know the inner workings of the game. I don't think I ever remember seeing that when I played this game as a kid, nor when I played this game more recently. I don't think I've ever seen smoke coming out of a car. Because I don't remember seeing any smoke when we passed 8th. It's entirely possible they just had like a bad like corner or two and they just fell really far behind because of that. I have seen that one happen. I don't know if I've ever seen them go wide on a turn. Well, I mean, I think I have. It's just been a while. But they definitely tend to go shallow more than they go wide. So I definitely saw one crash into the corner on the New York track the other day when we were playing. And it was pretty funny because I wasn't expecting it. Also, that means that the gulf between 8th and 2nd is also crazy. I had a thought there, and then I was just like, maybe that makes sense. But, you know, if I've only semi-recently passed 8th, then like, yeah, like I think I'm only gonna pass 8th and maybe, well, probably 7th, because we are fairly close to 7th. I don't know if I'll pass 6th though. We're not even that close to passing 7th. Like, we're fairly close, we're just not there yet. It's arrived? Hell yeah. What kind? Let's say something funny. Fuck. I'm not used to being funny. Hot dog, taco, hamburger. I don't know. Fair enough, hopefully you enjoy it. Hopefully it is a good pizza. Oh, hey, there's 7. Okay, yeah, there's that. I see no smoke from this distance. That is a very loud Ferrari. Certified Ferrari moment though. Oh, get off track, idiot. Not even my intent. Just having to bump them a little bit. Easy. And now to overtake 6th. I say knowing that I am not close to 6th at all. see them on the minimap, sure, but I'd argue I'm still not close enough to get... Well, I mean, I'll probably get them with 5 laps to go, but... Well, as long as I don't do that repeatedly, right? I don't know. What is 6's best lap? 201, okay. I mean, in this car's defense, this is the, I think this is the one that was, like, tuned. This is not the basic Ford Focus, at least. I think this is the one that was, like, there's probably some sort of real-life rally focus this might be based on. I don't know. If you can believe it, I'm not an expert on Ford Focuses from 2003. I just played video games. I brake way too much there. Okay, well, I definitely got a lot closer to a 6 than I expected that lap, so... We definitely overtake 6 on either lap 22 or 23, but that'll probably be the last one we overtake for this race. Unless 5th place just flies into like a pit of despair and crashes the fuck out, I'm definitely not catching up to them. Wow, I just out-accelerated a Dodge Viper. Get fucked, idiot. Yeah, I don't even see 5th. I think a bit more, like a bit of the track is more compact and closer together. But I very much do not think I'll be... I think I may barely see fourth, but that's at a push, considering if fourth, third, and second are fairly close together, which I would not be surprised by. Then yeah, I mean, hell, they've probably overtaken 8th place, at least 2nd place. I would very much make the case that 2nd is overtaken 8th. I would not be surprised at that one. Oh, I saw 5th and 4th. Wait, no, hold on. Sorry, was that 4th and 3rd? Hold on. Oh no, it was 5th and 4th, I was right. I just saw them on the minimap very briefly there. Probably because I went wide there on that turn. But I saw them. I did a really good lap on 154. Not bad, not bad. I'm not even half a lap ahead of 2nd. I guess if I did the S-Class Endurance Race, I'll definitely get a better car. Well, I do have better cars for it. I didn't have a car primed at 998, to be honest. Yeah, that time I just didn't brake in time. Well, I was hoping to this race to take about 50 minutes, give or take. Well, it'll be sub 49, that's for sure. As long as don't fuck up drastically, it'll be sub 48... no, 49. I said sub 48, no, that's a lie. I'd have to get the best lap of my goddamn life to get sub 48. Or just swap a different car, but... well... it don't matter. It's almost over anyway, so who cares? Yeah, with the S-Class Endurance Race being on Mugello, however you say it, I don't really know. It definitely has a lot more turns than this track does. It has a few more straightaways, but they're nowhere near as long as this one. And there are a lot more turns. So yeah. Well, I think we're actually about to get our first R1 class car. I think we skipped completely over R2 and went straight to R1. Like, honestly, doing the endurance race as early as possible can kind of give you a jump start on certain events with certain cars. It's a little wacky. Oh, hey, look, there's 5th. Well, that's fine, we're on the last lap. need to turn well when you're on the like third to last turn of the last lap. It's fine. There's our sub 49. There we go. Yippee! We win. The rarity bonus from that is off the charts. Oh, did we get 2 whole levels from this? Oh, almost. We were so close to getting 2 whole levels there. If we had done like one more race beforehand. Oh yeah, we're getting a new car and even more money. Yep, there's our first R1 class car. Yippee! Yeah, we're not doing another endurance race right now, though. We're gonna do some other things. I don't think that's a V12, is it? Nope, didn't think so. Okay. Actually, let me see what the opponents are in that one. See if I can get one without having to buy it. Okay. Maserati MC12. I think I can actually get that. Somewhere. I don't have a car for that, so I'd have to buy an Italian S-Class car anyway. So, I mean... I could 3 birds with 1 stone if I went for a Ferrari F50, but I don't actually know if I can go for that right now. I'd have to check. Can I? I think that's something you unlock through an event. Level 36. Okay, so I can't quite buy it yet. I think I may just have to hold off on that set of events. Okay. Let's just go for something different then. Manufacturer. Perfect. Can't do that one. I feel like I get a better Corvette than that. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can if I go here. Yeah, I look a Corvette from that. I probably want to swap the better car for that one, but you know. Let's quickly swap to this one and see what other American cars we have for A-Class. I'll probably stick some upgrades into this one. It'll be fine. Probably should stick some upgrades into that one, to be fair. See if we can get to the top of A-Class. Oh, that takes it way over. Oh, actually, hold on. I don't actually this is PI, surprisingly. That one does. I mean, I'm personally not a fan of American cars, but I know I need to use them for some events, so that'll help us get braking and handling up at least. That's a big boost to the braking, at least. I started to build with increased tire width, which generally helps. Get the PI up a small number. Oh, there's ads. Oh, wow, that's too much. Okay. That works. 848. I don't think I'm gonna get it any closer, am I? Nope. In no world am I gonna get that any closer. Well, I guess I just have to live with this car. Yeah, because if I do this, I can get a Corvette. If I use the Corvette, I can get other stuff. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Let's see if there's another lower level events we can do as well. We haven't really done many of the factory spec races. I don't have this car. I don't have that car. Don't have that. To be fair, the ads are supposed to go for 3 minutes, but not everyone gets them for 3 minutes. Not that I'm complaining. I don't like the ads in general. So if people get less ads, I'm happy with that. I can always do that one. Actually, I'll do that one first. The B class one should be a little easier. I leveled up the A class one for when we do the A class one, but let's level up the B class one as well, because we need to do the B class one eventually too. Where? Okay, there it is. There's one I want to use. Oh my god! Okay, that's a big improvement. Hold on. Hold on, if I do this, I didn't do this. Boom! Okay, no engine swap, didn't think so. There we go. Now the ad break is completely finished, so I can actually go to a race and stuff. There we go. And now we get to use this car from the couple. You know, I don't like ads, but it's either have them roll every hour or have them roll whenever someone joins stream. There is no winning with ads, there is only losing less. And mid-rolls are better than pre-rolls. I think it's just because Twitch is not earning more than it's spending. I think I remember having this discussion once during a Stardew session with friends. It's like a loss leader or something. So yeah, we'll do the B class one, then we'll do the A class one. That should get us a lot more money and cars and stuff. That'll give us a couple more cars. I don't know how useful the Cadillac will be. Who knows, maybe the Cadillac will be a... Whoa! Oh, hey, nice crash, idiot. I guess I deserved that one. Yeah! Shout out to Kick. Point and laugh at Kick. If I get the opportunity to, I will make fun of Kick during a stream. Oh, sorry. No, you're not right. Sorry, my bad. Did not consider that. That is my bad. I apologize for that. I did not consider that. But I very much make fun of the website. That was, given the context, that was, you know, assumed, but I did not realize that. My bad. Still, I should have considered that. I should have considered that before I said that, but yeah. I'll make fun of the website, Kick, whenever I get the opportunity to. This car is not as good at turning as I thought it was going to be. Nah, you don't have to do that. Keep your standards as you want, as you're comfortable with. I also thought this car would be better in the turns, but it is just a modified, like, sedan, so I guess I can't really assume much. Come on, let me overtake this blue car. Come on. There we go. We're ahead now. Can we stay ahead is the real question. Me fucking up that one turn in the first lap really put me that far behind. No. You do not pass me until I say so, which I do not say so you do not pass me. God, I remember when people were like, oh, Kick is actually going to be a fairly notable competitor, like, to Twitch. Yeah, that went downhill fast. Listen, I just don't want them getting ahead of me. Very rare. I will only, like, actively fuck up another car if they try and fuck me up. Like, I remember at the start of a race, either last stream or the one before, one of the cars fucking tried to pit maneuver me, and I'm like, you motherfucker. That was great. I say sarcastically. Honestly, I can't tell if the AI drivers got better or if they're just in better cars than I'm expecting them to be. I swear it'd be ahead by a lot more than this in the previous couple of streams. Are the air drivers get better as you level? Honestly, that would make sense. I actually don't know if that's the case, but that would make sense. With a good enough lap of sub 106 is possible. I don't know if this necessarily counts a good enough lap, but it's possible. I don't think this is that lap. I very much don't think this is that lap, but it's fine. We won the race anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. And hey, we got another level up too. Yay. God, these levels are so far from each other. Fuck, dude. No, just the guy in second. Dave, I only did it when they were like right behind me. When I broke away, it was, you know, easier to not do that. Like, I'm not even actively cutting off the car behind me. They could go around me anytime they want. They just chose not to. Perhaps I cut that turn a little more than I should have, but it's fine. That car behind me is catching up very slowly but surely. I didn't brake in time there, but I didn't hit the tire wall, so we're fine. As long as we didn't hit the tire wall, we're fine. That's what matters. Yeah, that timer's that timer's just there for in case people don't know. But at the same time, I don't know how many people actually read the Nightbot commands. I gotta be completely honest. That's what they don't pop up on the screen on stream. That's because I have the chat on screen filter out Nightbot messages. This car is staying on my tail right now. Oh, that was much better than the first lap. Much better. What? Man, I know that. I know that. I mean... I will say I don't know if you are cis or trans. I'm not asking. At the end of the day, you can say that if you want to. This is just me saying. But like obviously, you know, if you're the latter, then there's always the option of voice training if you've not already done so. I'm sure there's probably also an option if you're cis as well, but I don't know. I wouldn't know. I'm not. I'm not cis. Okay, that also applies if you're comfortable with it as well, you know. If you don't have to, you don't want to, you know. It's just a thing. Only do the things you are comfortable doing. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Hey, wow, that was barely sub 120, but sub 120 nonetheless. I will say it will only show people who also have the add-on, which, to be fair, a decent amount of people do, but there are a fair few people who do not. It's still a good idea, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait, oh wow, yeah, no. Oh, you know, links are allowed, yeah. I mean, Taver, that's a fine link, so I allow it, but yeah. I did not think about that part. But yeah, no, that obviously has a good link. So for that one, yes, you are retroactively allowed. I believe, yeah, you add yours to it, and it'll show other people who have the extension enabled, and to get the extension enabled you have to have FFZ, which only works on desktop. It does not work on mobile, so if you're on mobile you won't be able to see any, like, the, I don't know if that's people's names, but it works on desktop. 5%. Still, I appreciate the one, posting the link, and then two, realizing, wait, I probably should have asked first. Like, one, it was a good link to post, and two, you realized, wait, I should have asked first. But, you know, I said, you're fine. I tend to not have links, blocked, as weird as that sounds. Seribot at the moment kind of just hits all those bots that post the fucking wannabe famous links. It's mainly just so people clip something, they can post a clip without having to have it, like, be approved or whatever. I know there's obviously, you know, dangerous things that could happen with that, and if people start abusing it, then I will, but I trust the people in my community enough to not abuse it. You know, all things considered, this was a nice, clean race. Maybe I shouldn't say that before the race is actually over in case I fucking head first into a tower wall, but by point standards, it was a nice, clean race. Okay, I had to brake earlier than that. Good to know, good to know. Brake earlier than the 100 mark. Got it. Okay, at that point I also hit the brake earlier as well. Shh. Elders first. Hey listen, they always say to touch grass, right? I'm just getting ahead of the game. Okay, that was a pretty good place to brake. Good to know, good to know. So around 150. Between the 200 and the 100 at the very least. That one I braked way too early for. There we go. That was a very good lap there. Nice. Sub 1 minute, there we go. I knew it was possible. Well, I figured it'd be possible in this car once I saw the fact that I was on a minute. Okay. It's fine, we recover, we recover. That could have been way worse. Luckily it wasn't. Lost a lot of time for that, but it's fine. You already got the sub 1 second. Yeah, sub 1 second lap, sure. Sub 1 minute lap. That shouldn't have counted as a penalty. I was on the grass for maybe like half a second. See, that should have counted as a penalty more than the other one. But it wasn't even half a second. It would have been like maybe a tenth. That's fine. Last lap anyway, right? Yeah, there we go. It's fine. That's not horrifically expensive anyway, I don't think. I don't know. I don't know how much it worth it. I don't know how much it costs to maintain grass. lag up. Whoa, don't you fucking dare try and hit me, buddy, man. Not allowed, actually. Man, I did not practice social distancing with that car on that turn there. Hello? Have a good night, Pokey. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully you are able to have good sleep. Turn's a bit of a demon regardless of what car I'm in, so I always want to make sure I brake. I want to make sure I brake too early rather than too late. That's for sure. This track doesn't have grass, it's mostly gravel and dirt. Well, despite the minor time penalty, that was still a good lap. It was only 100 milliseconds anyway, so it's fine. We'll be fine. Also, I don't think the Cadillac we're going to get from this is a V12. I think I'll have to guess it'll be a V8, maybe a V10. Maybe. I need to get a 430, Ferrari F430. I need that for a factory spec event. I think I need it for that, but I don't think that's a V12. Oh, well, there was a bot. Sorry, bot hit the bot. I'm out. I guess the question is, will there be problems if you eat the last pizza slice? I mean, hey, I guess it's always a good breakfast, right? Leftover pizza slice tomorrow morning, or I guess I say tomorrow morning. You know what I mean? That turned out to be weight for no reason. Yeah, I would not eat it. I am very, very particular and picky with the food that I eat, and that is not the kind of pizza I would eat. I am very basic. I mean, to be honest, hell, even if I had tomato sauce on it, I wouldn't eat it, just because I do not like tomatoes. And many things based around tomatoes, I just cannot eat. Well, technically it's not a cannot eat, because there's nothing stopping me other than the fact I just really don't like tomatoes. It's not like I'm allergic or anything, I just really don't like tomatoes. On it. Yeah, I would go to that. I mean, I like bacon. I like bacon sandwiches, but yeah, no, I cannot have like tomato or anything. When I was a kid, I tried very much to like ketchup. I just couldn't. I just couldn't get over it. Music, the music that plays when you fight the one of the okay, it's this horror is a V8. Yep, still no V12. Okay. Oh, I have two V10s. Oh, that's a V10. Neat. Right, I do have that. I don't know. This is boss music from Kirby Star Allies. Yeah, hold on. Don't think the F430 is in there, isn't it? No. Hold on. I know I can't buy it yet, but I'm curious. That was Germany, not Italy. hold on. I should do this. Okay, there's these ones. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can't buy that at least. I guess I can buy it now to have for later. That's not a bad pickup. Hopefully it's eating. This one I've been a fan for 10 years. I think that's how much I have things based around it. I'd have been a fan for longer, but nope, just 10 years. But yeah, can't do any of these ones, so we go back. The irony. Okay, I'm not gonna use the car in this one because yeah, it's a Ferrari, but it's also no a good one for this, and I need to not upgrade. Well, obviously that's not why I have it, but that's fairly funny. Okay, so 400. What's my best 400 horsepower or lower car? Oh, I guess I'll use this. Sure. Oh, it's the long version. Oh, what do I get from this? I think it's a Dodge. Okay. I could do that. Oh yeah, I was doing the regional championships so I could get a Chevrolet. A Corvette. That's what I was doing. Okay. I think I want to go for this car, just in case. I mean, I guess it was alternate. I think the Ford would be better on this track. Actually, maybe not this one. It'd be better on this track, but the Chevy would be better on the other three. But I would use the Chevy on all of them because I already got the Ford to level 5. Just getting the Chevy at level 5 gets me more discounts. And it's right, since we did use that Ford for the first hour of the stream pretty much. Give or take. Well, more so 50 minutes myself. Like that, it will come around eventually in a way. It's a good track though. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that opinion. If only I hadn't done the Maple Valley Endurance Race at the end of the last stream of this game. At least, at the very least, the VOD for that stream will be up, or at least it'll be live like next week or so, because I have backlog VODs and stuff uploaded on YouTube. A lot of Corvette noises right now. That Corvette is right behind me. I'm not even like actively trying to block from passing me. It is just like right behind me. I mean, to be fair, all the VODs, no, not all the VODs, but the vast majority of the VODs go up there. The only thing they don't is just like, if I'm playing like Destiny and just doing like seasonal stuff, or rare, it's been a while, but if I like shiny hunt, Pokemon wise, most VODs tend to go up there. I mean, hey, if I don't plug it, Nightbot tends to plug it every half hour, so there we go. I tell you what, the VOD is also there on Twitch, the one from Tuesday, if you want to go back and watch that one before it ends up on YouTube. There's like no difference between the two other than one of them has the starting soon and the ending section. But like, does that really matter that much? Then again, the Twitch VOD player is significantly worse than YouTube, so you know, pick and choose. Circle interaction, fair enough. I really feel like I should have taken the Ford just to be better on the turns here. And also not as drifty. Yeah. I know I personally prefer like the Japanese cars and a lot of games, not even just this one, just a lot of games. I prefer how they handle compared to the big American muscles. Even going back to when I used to play fucking Need for Speed Underground 2, I remember I'd always try and start off with one of the Japanese or Asian cars over an American one. I played Need for Speed Underground 2 a lot back in the day. Fair. You know, I was gonna say, I remember using one of them a lot when I semi-recently played Project Gotham Racing 3. I don't think it was semi-recent when I played that. I think it was back in like 2021, maybe 2022. It was one of those 2 years. Just mopping up some achievements that I didn't have in that game. On my main account, at least. we go. As I initially thought. Fair. Yeah, I have 3 and 4, and I remember. I know I played either 2 or 1 on the original Xbox, maybe even both, to be honest. It's been a very, very long time since that. But I know I played at least one of them on the original Xbox. Shame it no longer exists, because, you know what, I'm gonna say, I think Forza killed Project Gotham Racing. I say this knowing I like this era of Forza games, but I'm pretty sure Forza did kill PGR. I mean, I've definitely not played that many racing games more recently in my life, in terms of like newer ones. It's been a while. Like I enjoy it from time to time, but then again, I'm also not like I don't tend to focus on one specific genre of racing either. Like I'll say we have our sim racers here. Arcade racer fun. Oh god, Burnout's great. Bring back Burnout. I miss Burnout. I've even like kart races from time to time as well. There's Maple Valley. Up ads in 5 minutes. Oh, there's the YouTube vlog right there by Nightbot. Yeah, that's one thing those Nightbot commands, they all tend to stack on the hour. Well, the timers anyway, they all tend to stack on the hour. shit, 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 shit. Fuck. Epic spin. I exited that corner at way too wide an angle there. Did some 60-60s though. Credit where it's due. 6-3-60s. We actually didn't lose that much time from it. We actually somehow kept a lot of speed despite doing 2 360s there. Which I'm actually a little surprised by, but here we are. There we go. Saved 20 seconds heading into the double 360. I guess that would be 720, but you know. Turn 720 degrees and walk away. Yes, I know that would just do the same thing, but it's for the joke. There we go. God damn it. That's what happened during the endurance race at least twice, if not 3 times. This didn't do 360s there. Well, on the plus side, we're almost done. On the negative side, that means we're almost done with Maple Valley. Oof. There we go. Success. That thing. That's fine. I said I genuinely do not care about the ads. I prefer if people don't get them, to be honest. Like, I don't give a shit if people use ad block or what have you. I don't care. As I said, this is literally just to prevent the pre-rolls. Because pre-rolls are probably worse than mid-rolls. I'm not used to doing the track in this direction, I'll say. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. And to be fair, I can get it. People come for content, not ads. But seeing the ads when they see any content is just like very off-putting. I braked way too late there. Okay, I hit the brake before I see the 125 meters. Got it. There we go. Okay, that was a better turn than the last one, that's for sure. That's good. Nice, sub-minute. Let's go. Yay. I've still got a few laps to go though. So, yeah. It's specifically the one from Melee, the version from Melee. I have never played Smash Bros. Melee, I've got to be honest. Wow, I managed to save time in the latter part of the lap there. Holy, let's go. I saved a lot of time in the latter part of the lap there, actually. Yeah, I've never played Melee, but I've heard the music in other... I think this is in another Kirby game. It's also, you know, future Smash games that I have played. I have played 3DS and Ultimate. I didn't realize the car was only behind by 5 seconds. Huh. Anyway. I guess the cars have similar high speeds, but yeah. I think the only one that is, like, debatable there is Sans, just because technically you're not Sans, quote unquote, you're just a costume of Sans, but yeah, I get the point. Wait, what? There's last place? What happened? What happened to last place? Hello? I did not realize they were that far behind. That's crazy. Oh, wait, speaking of Melee tracks from Kirby, or Kirby tracks from Melee, what are the odds to get these two in a row, huh? Not very high, that's for sure. What is the shovel, right? Okay, yeah, it is. That's just funny. We got those two in a row. Okay, it's Road Atlanta time. know the Ford and the Chevy are vying for second right now. They're so close together. Okay, the Chevy took it. At least for now they took it. I braked way too early there. Oh well, better be safe than sorry, right? I think I maintained too much speed through there. Rare sentences on that turn in particular. That was a fast 5.5 minutes for that track. Too late. Damn, and they just got the grass fixed from my last time here too. They're trying to like, oh god damn it, not this bitch again. And hey, at least I'm almost free from this car. That's good. Almost. There we go. A good lap. Ignore the last part of that lap, it's fine. At the very end of that lap, it's fine. $5 ahead, and even though it doesn't feel like it. Nice meeting you too. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you have a good night as well. My brain said as well because I was still thinking of when Tokyo in the bed earlier, but hopefully you have a good night. But yeah. There we go. And we got a brand new car. Another our fourth class one. Not the one I was expecting, but maybe it's good. Still get into another rivalry face-off. Cars are in here. Oh. Oh, we fucking destroy the competition right now. Holy. What about here? I mean, we also destroy the competition with that too, but... yeah. Guess we'll do both of them. There we go. Oh yeah, we finally get to have a relatively just chill race where we're not like, where the enemies are not really close behind us, the AI racers. Take a drift. We actually need to brake for that though, got it. Or at the very least off the accelerator. There we go. And again, this car is so much better than all the others that I can afford to make some mistakes. Like this. I might want to see if I can increase the handling or braking of this car more. Remember I upgraded to the tip of actually hold on, it is the tip of A-Class. Maybe we'll do it for A-Class events later on. Maybe I should. You know, honestly, we're not far behind the first lap, despite the spin out. I managed to recover that. I don't know how. Would have been great if I was actually trying to drift, but I'm not. Maybe I'm not in control of this car, I'll say that much. That would make sense. No, can I have a lap without a fuck up? Probably not, but we'll see. Luckily I'm catching up to last place. Probably not going to overtake them, but I'm catching up to them. Well, we did not get a flawless lap at any point in this race. Well, now. Actually, this car may be the top of A class, but like, they're clearly not very good with it, so. They want to see if we can get like better braking and handling and stuff on it, if possible. Actually, what are the upcoming tracks before I consider that? Okay, it's that version of Sabering. Oh, I'm definitely gonna need better turning. Okay. Nope, that's by car. Okay. Oh no, I didn't put that on. Oh yeah, because I would take it to... yeah, that's why. Okay. I just want to be better at turning. Getting it to a U-Class car is so tempting, but... I could even make this my S-Class car that I use. Maybe. I don't know. I'll see how its stats compared to the R390 that I have. Oh, that's fucking perfect, actually. There we go, 998. Someone managed to get it exactly to 998 with that. You'd love to see it. That should be a lot better in the turns. His class. Oh dear. Oh god, that feels so much better to turn now. Holy shit. Me when I add more downforce to my car, so it's now better to turn. And far less likely to drift. Wow. Crazy concept. I might actually use this car for more S-Class events in the future then. Shit. We might see this car later when I do the endurance race for S-Class. Like going from, I'm probably not going to use this car again if I don't have to. I'm probably going to use this car again if I want to, because I like it now. All the people's adding some upgrades, and now it's fucking way more responsive, better at turning and all that shit too. That one's just on me for braking too late, but it's fine. They either end up going off track, or probably drifting. We just had our tires scream out in pain there. But that's not drifting. Hey, there we go, we caught up to last place this time. Because we're so much better on the turns now. Did have to go wide there to overtake that car, but we should still get our new best lap. Oh, big time, holy. Oh, maybe catch up to these other guys. Gotta admit, feels nice not really having to worry about the other cars right now. And by that I mean not worry about them catching up to me. You aren't escaping me. Told ya. But yeah, I think these are the C-Class cars. Yeah, those were very much the C-Class cars. No, but the B-Class cars, yay! I went way too fast there. I kind of needed that car to break my speed. But I kind of broke it in the meantime, Lamau. Hey dude, you're welcome. Well, you're welcome for the easy second place now. Hey, level 34. We've unlocked more Porsches. There we go. Hydrate during the loading screen. I mean, I do feel a little bad for that fucking RX-7 I annihilated on the last lap of the last race, but it's fine, it's fine. You'll be fine. That's okay, I hope you enjoy another 7 laps at Silverstone. This is the shortest version of the track, so probably take about 7.5 minutes maybe. Oh, 7 minutes, easy. I shouldn't have accelerated there. That's on me. I feel like I need to do another series in the professional series. Because, man, do I have 9 of those left. I feel like I just need to do another factory spec race. Like one of those, I need to do that series as well. You know, I still feel like I always hear this track whenever it comes round. Like, obviously on stream, yes, but I mean, including when I'm hearing it off stream. And I feel like I always hear it when my iPod plays it, or when I'm listening to music in the shower. There's nothing I'm not going to plow into that RH7 right there. There you go. I'm curious, how much horsepower does this car have? I'm able to use it for some of the semi-pro events that are horsepower limited. We do have another Sunset Peninsula race to go. Forgot there was 4 here and not 3. I think about what I'm going to be playing tomorrow, since I was I did avoid playing this game for 2 days in a row in terms of back-to-back days. Not necessarily back-to-back stream days, just back-to-back days. So for example, I won't be opposed to playing it Wednesday and Friday, but I would be opposed to playing it on, well, Friday, Saturday. Since I tend to take Thursday off. I think it's funny, this car already had a spoiler on it, but putting a different spoiler on it made it so much better in the turns. It's kind of fucked up. I think that next lap is easily under a minute and a half. Big time. We're a third of a lap ahead of second, and this lap crazy. I thought this car could be better, I just chose not to make it better for the use of a future event. Or at least the S-Class. Ads in 5 minutes. I think I didn't mention the other day, but I had a I made a new Fire Red randomized file that I could play maybe. Maybe we can start that tomorrow. That could be fun. But then again, I wouldn't be returning to it until maybe Wednesday. Actually, I don't know when I'll return to that in terms of the games to be playing, because obviously Sunday is aiming to be Monster Hunter Sunday as usual. Monday I'll see you on the stream. Tuesday is Stardew and potentially Balatro before or after, probably after if Stardew. If not, then I'll still be Balatro. And Wednesday will be more of this. I had something for a one-off, I could do that, but as far as it currently stands, I don't think I do. Oh well, I guess I can do the Fire Red Randomizer after I finish up this game. Wasn't even the fault of that car. That was just me hitting brake. Either too late or not enough. They held right instead of tapping. Oopsie. I'm pretty sure this is based on a real, very specific car. So I'm sure whoever has the real specific version of this car is very sad at me for not being able to drive it very well. I think that's what those tuned/tuner cars are. That was the last character I'm going to pass this race, but we're done. Hi Gypsy! Welcome on in, how are you? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Card from the event? Hell yeah. Get any good cards? But I say that assuming it was like Pokemon cards or like Magic cards or Yu-Gi-Oh cards, so on. You know, to get any good cards if it is that kind of card shopping. A bunch of what you wanted. Hell yeah, that's good to hear. Nice. I'm gonna need a fast car for that one, shit. So that's good to hear. I was never a Yu-Gi-Oh kid. Hell, I don't even know how to play the Pokemon TCG. I just like the art on the Pokemon cards. Oh great, the Ford versus the Corvette and another Ford, of course, once again. I'm definitely to switch to my other Corvette for the Speedway, because that's an oval. This car does not have a high top speed. Oopsie. Recovered it, recovered it. I'm already farther ahead of that Corvette than I was on lap 1 of the Silverstone Endurance race earlier. So that's good. Oh, sick airtime. Let's go. Ooh, I hit the brakes too late. Okay. Saved it. I had to hard brake there for that one, otherwise it's going straight off the course. Hi lady, how are you? Well, hopefully you have also been having a good day. Airtime. Okay, I didn't go off the track that time, so that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. I know we're 12 seconds ahead of our previous lap, so we won't go off track there. There we go. Very good lap there. To be honest, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't really look much into Cerebot beyond ad announcements and banning the follow bots and all that shit. That's funny. I don't know, flip my car. Flip the opponent cars though. That'd be grand. Whoa. That went weird. Tell me if you flip me like that. If I could convincingly do a loud sniffle right now, I would, but I can't. I've not recently, like, sneezed or anything. Nah, that one didn't quite have the same energy as, like, a crying sniffle. If it was even heard, that is. I'm assuming it wasn't. It sounded like OBS picked it up. Good save, good save. Yeah, this track is a lot better for this Ford than the goddamn Silverstone track. Don't end up in the pit lane, that would be bad. There we go. Okay, next up, is it a Chevy track or is it a Ford track? Let's see. It is... Okay, that could be Chevy. There we go. Okay, the next door Chevy, that's 100% a Ford track. And honestly, that could go either way. Probably more of a Ford track though. We're back in our fancy looking Corvette. I don't know how long it's gonna take for that Chevy to catch up. I think it's currently a jockey for second between the Mercedes and the Ford GT. Oh, it's very much they're fighting for second. Just a little too late on the brakes. That's it. Where's that Corvette? It's fourth. Okay. I was wondering where they were. And yeah, we gotta stick with this car for the next race as well. It's just an oval. It's literally just the oval TM. You enjoyed the oval TM, right? Whoopsie. Whoopsie. The final lap. Come on, good lap. I'm only asking for one. So this may seem like a very strange series of events to just randomly do, but I like the car that I get from it, so I'm doing it for the car. And I get to use that car in an earlier series of events as well. Yeah, this is a Chevy race, absolutely. I don't know if my car's fast enough. Shit. That's not good. I thought this would be the car for this, but no, I might need a car with a higher top speed. Yeah, I think I need a car with a better top speed. I can't tell if I'm catching up to the Ford or if the Ford is slowing down and the vet's getting away. That's the problem right now. I think it's actually a bit of both. I think I need to put some top speed into this car, actually. Shit. I absolutely do. There's no way I'm catching up to this Corvette. Shit, yeah, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I gotta do that. We're just not gonna catch up in time. Okay. We'll come back to that. That actually changes nothing, weirdly. No, because I do need the acceleration, actually. I did not realize how much top speed I would lose out on from that. Oh, there we go. There's our top speed return. Okay. I think I have to do this. I said I need to be faster. Of course, our handling is now in the fucking dirt, but... Hey, that's why this is probably going to be the last race with this Corvette, right? Copium? I mean, I don't tend to focus on top speed, but if I have to, I must. Like, we're already keeping up a lot better with these guys. Hey, you get back here. Oh, you hit the brakes, you fool. Brakes are for suckers on this oval. You get back here. You get back here right now. Not finished with you yet. Car behind me is catching up as well. Probably because of that bump, which slowed me down a lot. Oh, they must have hit the brakes there. Because I wouldn't have been able to do that otherwise. This may be a pretty tight race when all's said and done. This music does not fit the situation. Or maybe it does, I don't know. It's fairly chill music and we are just going in an oval, so who knows. We are slowly but surely breaking away from second. Slowly but surely. As long as we don't fuck up, we're fine. They're around 2 to 3 seconds behind us. There we go. Yeah. Ooh. We did it. Barely, but we did it. Very much swapping cars, though. But since I got rid of my aerodynamics on this one, 100% swapping cars. Get back to the Ford. That would actually not have been that bad. I mean, I was talking about use that as those two, just comparing the two. Yeah, this shouldn't be that bad since we have a lot more turns to work with. And this car's way better in the turns than that Chevy ever was. I say knowing that I just did that, but... Oh, they're gonna, like, kill each other right now. You know, fucked up the front of my car there, to be honest. Oof, that does not look pleasant. That's unfortunate. But I feel like I lost my opportunity to be first, but no, there's still the hefty turns coming up soon. There we go, bumper off. Ignore the fact that my aerodynamics were involved with that. It's fine. It'll be fine. Hey, I saved 13 seconds so far, so it's fine. And then there's more time for me to save. I need to brake earlier here, but I'm also, you know, paranoid about the cars behind me catching up. I'm only just barely ahead after all. level I get a car and a new set of events unlocked, yeah. I would say right now I only have 2 endurance races left. Next level up will unlock another one, but I'll still only have 3 left. So if I do one at the end today, if I do the Magellan one late today, and then we do the Road Atlanta one at the beginning of next stream, then we'll only have 1 left. Unless we manage to unlock another one by then. I feel like I may want to like pick a third option if I can when it comes to the next race, because I don't like the Chevrolet for that, especially since I've had to unmodify it. But I don't think this would be good. I mean, it might be, but I don't know. I feel like I want to try something else at the very least. I have ideas, don't get me wrong, but yeah. But the top's not gonna take it to the next class car. Doesn't really help out all that much though, so. That takes the next class car though. Well, I'm picking the third option. Probably not a good idea, but I am. Guess it doesn't hurt to give it a shot, right? I'm just curious to see what I got from the D-Class one. Okay, hold on. 5, 5, 6, 5, 6, 6. Okay, that's weird. It does that. I don't think this is going to be better than either of the two options, but I'm going to try it out. This does have a good launch at least. Good acceleration as well, but... And four-wheel drive, but we'll have to see. We started and we're already ahead, right? We'll definitely be handling better, but as it is right now, it's shit. Well, I ate my words immediately, didn't I? Whoa! Those two crashed into each other. At the end of this, it's kind of just a sports sedan. Modified, sure, but... Well, sub 1 minute, that's good. On a suboptimal lap as well. Oh, we have to brake earlier than the 100. Got it. That's not good. Get the brake way earlier than the 100 there. Okay. Maybe I would have been better off on that Ford. God damn it. I took a third option. That third option was not the best. Maybe it would have been better remodifying the Corvette, to be honest. That would probably be the best play. Corvette is right on my tail. I cannot fuck up. Like, I cannot fuck up in a way that matters. Oh, I managed to gain a second and a half? Shit. I guess I was doing the opposite of fucking up. And not in the finding out sense. I was actually just doing well there. Huh. Clutched up on the final lap, huh? Love to see it, love to see it. There we go. Yippee! We got a new car. A brand new car. Nice. Alright, I'm still on the alley. Oops. Yeah, I like how I completely skipped over our 2 class cars. Let's improve the brakes on this thing. Improve the tires on this thing. Sure. no, that's actually worse. Shit. Don't know if I want to do that, actually. Hold on. 141 kilowatts, okay. I'm curious, where did the spin in semi-pro? Hey, 600 horsepower or lower. I did 36, I'm curious. Okay, no, it's still these. Wow, that is 336 on the dot. Huh. 373. Oh, that includes that. Hello. Anyway. Oh yeah. This one. The entire reason I got this Mitsubishi anyway. This series of events. Mitsubishi, same difference. Oh god, that fucking takeoff. Jeez. I like this car. I don't know if there's any other events I can use this car for at the present moment, but I like the car. It's fast, but not too fast. Accelerates on a fucking dime. Braking and handling is pretty good as well, not drifty, four-wheel drive. I said, the only thing the thing doesn't have going for it really is a high top speed, but that's fine, I don't really care. Literally the only time so far I've cared about high speed was when we did that oval there because I needed it. I should have cared about it during the Silverstone race, but I decided to use the Ford instead, so we're fine. Also, to be honest, I just really like the paint job on it. That I think adding my own stuff will get rid of the paint job already on it, but we'll have to see. maximum upgraded, sure, because it could have a turbocharger on it, but I'm fine with it not having that turbocharger on it. If it means I can use it in more events, 100%. Unsurprisingly, we are very far ahead of the other racers here. I should have braked a little bit there, but it's fine. I like how it was like A class and then a U class car. Ultimate car. That was actually some really good brakes. You know, it's nothing it's weird that with every song in Kirby, this one is a meme. This one's using a lot of meme things. I don't know why, it feels like a very random song to be a meme, but it is what it is. Sand Canyon 1 for sure. It's not even like this track's in Smash either. Like, it was in Dreamland 3, and honestly, I'm not entirely sure if it's shown up in another Kirby game. I would assume it's somewhere, but I've not recognized it at a point if it has. Man, I've just I really like this car. It's just really, really hard to get in Forza Motorsport 4. Actually, I don't even know if you can get it anymore in Forza Motorsport 4. Because, as far as I know, every Forza game on the 360, like in the 360 era, had, quote-unquote unicorn cars, which were extremely rare cars that can be given to you by the developers of the game. This was one of those cars in Forza 4 specifically. It's not even that all the cars that they reserved for that were inherently good cars, but they just were. I remember back in like 2011, 2012 actually getting them all, but that was a long journey. Same in Forza Horizon, but a lot less about the Horizon. Yeah, maybe sad this was one of them in a fork. They didn't like the design of this car. No, it performs. I still not able to just dodge them, but no. I think after this race, I will be level 35. Actually, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I will be. I don't know, I'm saying I think. I'm pretty sure I will be. I'm curious to know what endurance race is next, whether it's the R3 one or the specifically Porsche one. I don't know. The R4 and R3 class Porsches. My car's better than yours. Yeah, should be able to get out of the car. Yay, 35. 220k required. Ooh, Subaru. That's funny. R4. Hold up, I think that Subaru would actually... Is that used in this event? Hold on. I think it's Lancer versus Impreza, yeah? Yeah! Lamau. Shame, as I said, I like this car, so I'm going to keep using this car. Now, hey, we're back on Laguna Seca. Intimidating music for this track, Lamau. Whoopsie! I just don't think I hit the brakes. I still don't have a hard two class car. I have everything bought. I'm not gonna get one after this series of events. There we go, good lap, good lap. Didn't go off the track this time. Oh, it went off the track this time. Unfortunate, really. Basically, they put a checkpoint like immediately before that turn and immediately after it. So you compare times if you like fucking crash out on that corner. Oh, I know what I can do tomorrow for stream. Never mind. I finally figured out what I could do tomorrow. Something that I had outstanding that I hadn't done yet. In Destiny 2, I haven't finished up the story of the act. Like Act 3 dropped and I just haven't really been on the game. So I can do that tomorrow, and then if I have time left over afterwards, I'll probably do like web fishing or something just to chill out. Oh, it's this track. Nice. Small, simple. I like it. Back on this track. Again, this is a short track, so that's good. Part of me feels like I should do a factory spec series after this. I think I have, let's see, the Lotus 6 Siege, the TVR, the Shelby Cobra. I think I just unlocked another one. Pretty sure I have. Is that? Did I just unlock the Ferrari one, or is the Ferrari one at level 40? I need to use the Lotus one, or I need to use the Lotus for one. I know that much. I just need to actually buy that Lotus first. I'm sure it decelerated there. Hey, you get back here. Fucker spun me out. I'll let you go. You live for now. Also, all things considered, that was not that bad of a spin out. I could have lost way more time there. There we go, this set of events is now done. I'll do this one at some point. Well, let's see what I could use here. We could use this, or these two. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on these because I said I want to try and get another Oh yeah, because look, 8, 6, 5, 6, 5, 3, 2, 4. Oh, the Honda NSXR. Okay, so yeah. Lotus Exige. Is it just the Exige? Does it have any other names or any other things? I think yeah, just says Exige. Okay, let's get both of those. Okay, it's that one. That answers that. Let's make sure which one it was. It's this one. That is an ugly green. Remember, no modifying these cars other than paint job. There we go, saved. Again, buy Lotus. I need to buy the TBR while we're here, so yeah. I like how that's C-Class and first, and then that's E in second. There it is, that's what we're looking for. And that's what you get for winning that too. That's a pretty good D-Class, the B-Class car. 69,000, nice. Yeah, I guess we're buying European cars, so I'll get the TVR. I think it was the S, yeah. I think I'd remember something else, but I think it was this one. If I bought the wrong car, I'm going to be very sad. Okay, no, it was the correct one. We're good. Let's buy that at some point too. And that one. Already have that, and I need to buy that one. Yeah, we're doing the Exige. You know what, we do this, we do the Honda, and then we do the, I think that should be time enough for us to probably go do that endurance race. Honestly, I think it may be time enough even after this series of events, but I want to get at least halfway done with the Factory Spec series too. May the best car win. And by that I mean me, I'm the best car, I'm going to win. I'm gonna win. This may unironically be the slowest car we've driven all day, which is crazy because it's still B class. Okay. I don't even need to brake there, really, to be honest. This one I do, but the last one I probably didn't. So to be fair, this car is one of the few cars that actually starts off with better handling than top speed. Its top speed there is not great, and that's fine. This makes it easier for us to brake. I should be able to brake about here and we'll be fine. Oh, I could brake way later than that, my god. I told them this race is definitely going on a lot longer than I expected it to, so I mean the rest of these will. So yeah, I'll probably just do the endurance race after this set of races in the Lotus. Get to the return of that RX-7. See, now that I've got a handle on the speed, or lack thereof, on this car, I'm a lot better with it. I'm so used to all the faster cars from earlier today that it's nice using a slower. I'm going to eat my words and saying that I'm used to it now. Well, in my defense, I'm still fairly used to the car now. Even though it's only one race, it's like a lot easier to get used to a slower car than a faster car. Huh? Why did I get that now? This is like the 12th factory spec race I've done. Why did I get that now? Mm. Well, I mean, I guess we take those, but like... Nope. There we go. Made that turn, although we're way far behind our best lap, it's fine. We're probably not going to beat him in it anyway, so it's kind of whatever. That was a good turn. But had so much grip going into that turn. Not entirely sure how I did that. That was a really good lap. Shit. Okay. shattering glass in the track sounded like the glass when that car fucking hit the wall there. Not my car, the red car. I braked way too early there. Okay, that was on me for looking back. I should not have looked back, in fact. Someone managed to break away from them despite all of us being in the same car. Yeah, I don't know how that one happened, but here we are. Haha! Some of them crashed into the wall, I did. Skill issue. Well, there. I guess they caught up when I had to do that, well, when I drifted in that one corner, didn't they? Okay, I actually made a pretty good turn there. Probably didn't want to drift on that, but cool drift. Okay, yeah. I won't be able to get the Honda, the NSX race then. Looks like I want to do that endurance race, so endurance race next it is. Back to the Mazda. I like the headlight of whoever hit that corner earlier. I think we still have a race to do after this in the Lotus anyway, because we did the Mugello and we did the previous track. I already forgot what the previous track was. Tsukuba, right? Yeah. I might remember. Well, this is our last lowest race anyway, so... How long should I expect this race to take? Okay, 140 times 5 plus 500 seconds. Which is about 8 minutes 20. So about 8 minutes, give or take. I am starting to overestimate this car's braking capabilities. Not a drift I wanted to hit, I'll be honest. And you know, come to think about it, this endurance race will be the first time we do the long version of Mugello here in this playthrough. So there we go. Yay, we're done with this year's events. Get a car and get some money. It's just a better version of the car we have for now, or we've been using. Oh yeah, I do have that in the Nissan that can work here. I'm just curious to see. Yeah, I want to try and get the Ferrari i50 just so I can have something that, you know, can take both of these. But I think at the moment I cannot buy it because I think, as I said, I need to be level 36, so I'm one level off. Let me double check that. Yeah, 36. Damn, so close. Hey, at least I'll be there after the endurance race, right? I love. I think I had a different Porsche before I do that one because R4 and R3 class cars, yeah, there's no way we win an R4 class. I need to get an R3 class one. I know where I can get one of them though. But yeah, let's do this one. That'll get me more money because of the rarity bonus, but it's also worse in every way but speed. Even then, the speed's not all that different. I guess it's also way lighter, but like... Okay, so it's 25 laps. Before we start, I need to make a pit stop of my own to the bathroom, so one moment. I have returned. I'm gonna check something real quick. I do this. I am 56% done with the career. That's not bad. And after this race, it may still say 56, it may say 57. Who knows? My car's gonna be great on the turns, but not very great at this part. Yeah, now instead of going right, we go left. For the first time this entire playthrough, we go left. We're there. Won't be the last though, but... Well, yeah, we have to do it at least 24 more times in this race, but you know. We'd have to return here for other races in the future, I can already tell. After this race, I need to remember to buy a Ferrari F50. May give it some stat bumps so that it can help out and so they can actually do stuff in those two events, but yeah. Okay, so this should take about the same length of time, give or take, as the Silverstone race earlier. So, sub 50 minutes. Okay, got it. We're doing a lot better in this race than we were in the A-class endurance race, that's for sure. Oh, we're absolutely capable of getting a sub 150 here. It's entirely possible here. There we go. That was a really nice lap. Wanna see you win. Thanks, lady. I appreciate it. Good joke. Good pun. It's like Wario cheering me on. Or, you know, Dracula, one of the two. I'll just look at that. Touch the grass. But that was definitely a slower lap than previous, but it's fine. We're fine. It's weird how this race feels like it's being longer than the endurance race at the start of the stream, but it's not. It's actually going to be faster, assuming I don't fuck up. Touch wood. I didn't brake early enough. Shit. But we're far enough ahead that that's a minor mistake. Minor driving mistake. I lose. There we go. yeah, at least I remember to buy that Ferrari after this, and we'll have a series of events that we can do. We can actually finish out the amateur league at least. That's nice. Next thing we play is okay. We'll buy that F50. We can use that in 2 series of events for completely amateur league. Of course, next time we play this, we'll be doing we'll be starting off with the R4 class endurance race. Get that out of the way. That time I didn't turn around, I didn't go back to the break, so it's fine. I will say I'm not entirely sure when the next time I'll play this will be, since yeah, I think that I'm trying to avoid playing this on back-to-back days, not necessarily back-to-back stream days, just back-to-back days. So that rolls out tomorrow. Sunday is going to be Monster Hunter Day, pending some unless something bad happens. I don't know why something bad will happen. I hope not, but you know. That's the idea. Monday's probably going to be a regular day off. I'll get a bonus day off, but no, regular day off. And Tuesday is hopefully Stardew, because we already didn't have that this week. Stardew and then something else afterwards, but something else afterwards probably going to end up being some like co-op. So we'll see the next day we come back. This is Wednesday? Assuming I, don't do a bonus stream, I feel like, yeah. I think when they have 1 level in this endurance race, but it'll be fine. One level is all we need to get the car we want. Actually, you know what? Just so I don't forget, I think what I'll do for next time is I'll get the F50 obviously on stream. I'll probably set up to use it, and then we'll do the amateur series of events, like the amateur league events or something to do. And then we'll do the R4 class endurance race. Next time we play. Here's the thing, right? I unlock 1 new endurance race every 5 levels from now on, after level 35. And there's obviously 3 remaining to unlock. 1 at 40, 1 at 45, 1 at 50. If I don't get 5 levels per stream, I can only do 1 endurance race per stream. So maybe I'll get 2 at next time. I guess it'll depend on how close I am to level 40 at the end of the next time we play this. That would in fact depend. You know, I forgot to pay attention to what car I unlock after this. I don't remember if I unlocked an R, like, it's probably going to be like an R3 or an R2 class car, since I already got an R1 class car. Hopefully it's an R2, because I haven't none of those yet. There's an R2D2 D2 joke to be made there. I tried to combine like 3 words at once there. No, there's cars over there. But they don't matter to us. Unless we catch up to them and they're about to lap them. Okay, we weren't on for that long, that's fine. We did lose time, but... This is why we hit the brakes on that corner. What's the last one you doing? I know, there are those cars again. Wow, I'm having just a bad lap. There they are again. Wow, I managed to make up a lot of time there. That's good. Probably gonna have to break that early, but we're fine. Oh, I no longer see the cars over there. Lame. I guess that means I'm catching up on them now. Good lap. Haha, nice. Split time 696. One out. The funny number. Whee! That's a fairly significant amount of time ahead of second. 30 seconds is not bad. That's enough for one major fuck up. But also, I don't want to make a major fuck up if possible. Or to be honest, any fuck up, but you know. There's a car there. They had a couple of bad. Oh no, I'm somewhere ahead. Despite having what I felt like was a couple of bad corners. Well, I was having a good lap and then I wasn't. But I managed to save without something too horrible. That was an in-between minor and moderate fuck up. man, I did not know how I managed to get a second ahead earlier. Lost a lot of time there on that section, just keep playing it safe so I can potentially get a better lap here, but I still fucked it up on the last corner, of course. Well, I think that also means the next lap's not going to be good, so I'm not going to have enough. I'm not going to have good speed coming out of this lap going into the next. Well, we're still in the lead. I just completed that lap 15, so that's good. Oh, we're not gonna have a good lap for a while, it seems. That's why there's a fairly substantial split between placements there. It's like second, third, and fourth are pretty far. Second and third are pretty far ahead. But I would say like that 6th, 7th, and 8th are really far behind. I had to slow down enough there, otherwise it would have went very out of control and that would have been bad. We're probably going to suffer the time loss for that. But I'd rather be safe and get up from the times, to be honest. As long as I'm still winning, that's what matters to me. Hey, I've almost caught up to last place. That's neat. I can hear the engine in the distance. too wide. Too much speed. Oh, stop that. Don't spin out. There we go. Saved it. Wow. Twice in a row, huh? I think that's a Porsche Carrera GT. Yep, I was correct. Wow, they're in like super eighth. Wonder what happened. They have higher speed than me. I think better acceleration, so. My bumper. Surprisingly, I didn't actually lose time there, despite colliding with that car. The only reason I was behind was because of the penalty that I had. If I didn't have the penalty, I would have been ahead by like 100 milliseconds, maybe 200. Okay, yeah, see, now I'm behind. Even if I didn't make that collision. Hey, you, get back here. Let me lap you. There we go. Also, it's like the last half of the lap is really good for me. Like that best lap up there. The last half of it is really good, and the first half of it could be better. That's what it seems like anyway. I'm already on lap 21. I kind of zoned out for maybe like 15 of those minutes somehow. Wow, I almost made it up in the back half of that lap, to be fair. Quite rare for me to do that. Car. Oh, that. Okay. Let's see. What car was in 7th then? What did I see? Not being very confused. Not me being very confused or like. I thought I passed the Enzo Ferrari, but no, the Enzo was in 6th, not 7th. Oh, there's the car in 2nd over there. Wave high. High 2nd place. Well, at the very least, we are almost done with this race. Two laps to go, we're almost there. Well, technically we still have just over 2 laps. So when we complete this lap, it'll be 2 laps to go. So that's good at least. Hello, there's 1st place again. Sorry, 2nd place again. I'm in 1st place. Hello, there's 1st place again, guys. Look, there's 1st place. Goofy. Wow. You know, despite going off track a lot there, we actually made up a lot of time. That would have been a new lap record if it wasn't for the fact that I got that penalty there. So that's pretty surprising. Okay, that was not what I expected to happen. Ads in 5 minutes. That is what I expected to happen, as we were getting near the 6-hour mark of stream. So, yeah. Well, the last lap's gonna be the one lap you have to try and get a better lap. Lap, 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 lap. Yap, 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 yap. Hey, they sound similar enough, right? Hey, they're second place again. Wave is second place again. Goodbye, second place. Wow. We're still getting pretty close. Like, we're having 90% good laps and just, like, fucking up one corner or something. Maybe two. Okay. I mean, we still fucked up that corner, but... You know, it could have been worse. We didn't go off the track, so that's fine by me. Yay. I'll take a slow stay on than a fast flying off the course. Like that. Oh, final lap. Yay. Hi, Stormy Sea. By the time this track is finished, the race will be over. We will have, in fact, won the race. Nope, too fast. Well, didn't actually lose that much time there, so... Again, we might still have lost time. Oh, we'll see. Well, we're still in the positives there, but I don't know for how long is the real question. Probably not very long. I don't think we're gonna get a new best lap, but it'll be pretty tight. We didn't. Close though. If we didn't go off the track or have any penalty there, we would have, but womp womp. Race is over though. Lots of money. At least a decent way to the next level too. Yay! We unlocked the Ferraris to buy. Yeah, this got up to level 75. Car level 5. Okay, this track is really long. I'm going to pause the music because this is a very long track. There's something short that I can put in its place. Yes, I do. Hold on. Let's go back. Yeah, there we go. That'll do it. Bonus of 90,000 credits. And a new car. Oh, it's just the fucking original race team version of this track. Okay, sure. I mean, it's something. Also, hey, R2 class. Yay. I was right. And yeah, we have 2 of these. I'm not going to do any of them yet, but we have 2 of these. Okay. Yeah. Buy the Ferrari F50. Oh, that one has better handling as well, even better. Yeah, let's put some like handling and stuff upgrades on it. Can't put a better wing on it. Holy! I'm not gonna put any more like speed upgrades into this. Oh, 30 ads. Damn, if I was quicker and thinking about it, I could have paused them, but oh well. Yeah, now I pause the music because this track is long. So let's do. I'm just gonna rearrange things a little bit. There we go. Nope, nope. There we go. Okay. I think the car's good as is. Let's just make sure it's compatible on both of those before we just head off. Oh, hey, it says 57 now. That's neat. Anyway. But yeah, next time we can finish off the Amateur Cup here. Since we can do both of these. Let's see what the races involved are. Maple Valley, Sebring, Mugello, and... Oh, full Suzuka, okay. Still short Sebring though, that's interesting. Oh, there's the full one, never mind. There's the full Suzuka, and okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll just use this next time. Well, enough, I think we literally just got a car that helps here too. I think that that R2 class car we got helps us there. I kind of want to double check that now that I've said it. So let's see if that is truly the case, because I think it is. Oh my god, it is. That's fairly funny. I guess I'm not going to be using this for that event. I'll use it for the... I don't know what... This will still be useful though. This will still be useful in the Motor Series of events. That's it. It's good in the next one. It's good for that one. And it's good for, I think, the Ferrari event in here as well. Yeah, because at the moment I have a better Ferrari. And I need to do this one at some point anyway, so that I can... I have to do this one so that I can get that 330 P4, so that I can then do... Okay, no, it's not in here. It's, oh, it's a rivalry. It's rivalry face-offs. So that I can do... No, it's not. I know I saw... Oh, wait, no. It's something... Is it here? Where the hell was it? Am I fucking stupid? Did I just completely miss it? Is it in rivalry face-offs and I just completely went over it? No. I just forgot where it is. Is it in factory spec? No. Oh, no. I think it's in the professional series. Yeah. I don't know why it's over here, but yeah. Okay, no upgrading that one, but yeah. Okay. Sadly, no upgrading that car, but yeah. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I guess we'll be using that, the Ferrari for more than that, but I guess I'm doing the V12 one. I may as well do the car I just got. The R2 class car. Give that a bash, because it will be better than that F50. So let's swap to that, I guess. I mean, yeah, lower top speed, but I don't think top speed will really make that much of a difference in any of these tracks. So yeah. Okay. I yapped for a bit there, sorting things out, but it's fine. We'll be fine. This is a very large car. But yeah, that is going to be it for stream. Good stream. Hit level 36. That's good. We're actually getting primed to the back half of the game, so that's nice. Well, we are in the latter half, but we're getting primed into like the events and stuff. We're getting cars that will help us out with all the rest of it. I think if it wasn't for levels, I'd probably be able to have most of the rest of these done, but I have to get more levels. But yeah, so that is going to be it for this recording. Goodbye, YouTube.